Good morning and Happy New Year. Oop. Another day, another dollar. How's it going, Max? Happy New Year. Let me Hopefully all is well. Oh fuck. A little chilly in my apartment right now. It doesn't help that I have the fan on above me too. I have to run the AC all night, like 60. But that's just how we live life. Don't mind that I don't. I like the cold when it's time to go to bed. I hate it when it's in the morning and I'm sitting here like, damn, cold as fuck. But I'm not gonna turn on the heater. I'm just gonna let it naturally warm up. Easy enough. They got like 2 computers running in a single room. It'll be toasty in no time. Is it always use a slider when I know exactly what number I want to go to? Oh, okay. I was like, why is this song familiar? Duh. Oh, is my music not popping up? The alert. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Oh, that's odd. It's not the end of the world. Oh well. Pretty sure it's something like open and close OBS, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Could do this. Let's see. Don't worry about it. I wonder why it's not working today. Did I accidentally duplicate this folder and not realize it? Go back. I did. Okay. How's it going, Sumo? Happy New Year's. It's going well. Starting off the New Year's back in gold, so got no complaints. And Marvel Rivals, that is. I don't have a League installed anymore. I'm done with the League days. Ever since they decided they wanted to be a gacha game and get rid of Hex Tech whatchamacallit chest in favor of a gacha mechanic. How's it going? Happy New Year's. Oh, I know I won't be back. If I do come back, it'll probably be like in 2 years or something. I feel like Marvel Rivals has to do something extremely bad for me to leave it. Maybe do the thing that Overwatch did, and then maybe I'll end up leaving. But I don't see myself going back to League anytime soon. The only Riot game that's still installed on my computer right now is Valorant. That's pretty much it. Done. Dunzo. Ooh, fuck. But how's it going? Any New Year's resolutions for this year? Goals? Yeah, I saw you've been playing Cassette Beast. I don't know why I say beach, but Cassette Beast a lot recently. And a couple of other games, but that's the one I've been seeing you on the most. That's fair. I need to do something like that one of these days too, just to actually work on my gaming library. Got so many games that I haven't even played. Got to get through the games we have before we go and buy new ones. Be responsible and all that jazz. Yeah, it ain't happening. That ain't happening for me. think the only game that I bought recently that I actually completed was Me Side, which was a fun game. I played that on my other Twitch account. So I have like a gaming channel and an art channel. Both are the same name. It's just it has no space in between. And I'm on there every blue moon. Because gaming's not the highest prio for me right now. Highest prio is art. And building up my art channel. Yeah, not anymore. It's 2025. It's time to think differently. It's time to new year, new me, and all that jazz that people say, but they end up just doing the exact same shit that they normally do, myself included. All that jazz. Oops, wrong one. Kind of have an idea of my next characters and stuff like that too. I hear there's gonna be another Nier game that's gonna get released. So pretty excited about that. Let's see what the announcement about that is. Got the yawns today. Yeah, you do. Because you stopped right when it was getting good for a Nier Replicant. So I think you only got through like A, B. Endings A and B. And I think there's like what, A, B, C, and D. And D like really changes it. Like once you get past the first two parts, you're like, okay, now it's starting to get a little bit different. Something's up, you know? And it starts going past where it stops at and ends the game. So you start getting into more content. Trying to grow a lunar tier for the trophy. Yeah, I never finished that trophy, even though it's easy to get if you just change the date on your computer. You go into your computer's date settings and you turn off the automatic and you do manual, and you can change the date on your computer that way and just restart the game. And then do what you need to do, turn off the game, fast forward it on your computer, and then start up the game again, because it's based on the dates on your computers. So that's a way to get the lunar tier faster without actually waiting. I meant to do it offline, but I got distracted. Yeah, it's usually League. Not gonna lie, it's always League. I think that's mine. It was a mixture of League and wanted to stream something else. Because it was like one of those things where I was like, oh, I'll do it off stream. And I never did it off stream. So I get it. This is what happened to me. It was on the agenda for sure. But it's not the end of the world for not doing the lunar tier. I got pretty much all the other trophies except for that one, so I'm not like mad or anything. It's fine. I'm just happy I got the CD and then the true ending. Yeah, as long as you have all the weapons, you can get the true ending. And it's not hard to get all the weapons. A lot of them you can buy, a lot of them you find. I don't remember a weapon where it's like you really had to grind for it. I would say the only thing I don't like about Nier Replicant, and it's because I mostly got spoiled from Nier Automata, is the combat speed. But it makes sense, obviously, because, you know, 2B and 9S are like literal androids, so of course they can move that fast and dodge the way they dodge. Like, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense for Nier to be moving like that. It's a lot slower coming from Nier Automata. But that's to be expected. So it's not really a hate or anything like that. It was just, damn, I wish I could move as fast as I was moving in Nier Automata. It really spoiled you there. Yeah, game was still great overall. Soundtrack, peak. Gameplay, pretty good. Story, pretty good. I know some people might find the whole repeating the same thing 4 or 5 times irritating. Because, you know, going back, doing in an A, B, C, D, all that stuff, and just like, feels like the game's kind of short, but I know some people can find that kind of irritating, but that's just the Nier formula. So you get kind of used to it. It's just how Nier works. It's never just beat it once, the game's over. There's always multiple endings. Nier Automata has like 27 endings. It's like 26 or 27. I can't remember the exact number. But most of them are joke endings. And then A through E are like the main ones. Oops. I said control. There we go. Oops. Control W. There we go. Yeah. I don't mind games like that, to be honest. Oops. Keep groups. Half. If they do it right, I don't mind. Well, I'm hoping that the announcement this year is going to be for a new Nier game. They said there's going to be a big announcement, so we'll see. Next month is Monster Hunter, so yeah, that reminds me, my computer is kind of ass when it came to running Monster Hunter. They said they're going to be optimizing it even more, so like it's been more optimized since the beta, so we'll see. My computer kind of ate ass on the last one. I was still able to play it. It's just whenever I stepped in water did not exist. Yeah, I have a 2080 Ti, so I need to upgrade mine eventually or something. Probably could get away with just buying a new graphics card, to be honest. Oh, ads are gonna start in 1 minute. Brace yourselves. It is that 1 hour mark every hour. It was able to run it. It was just certain things whilst live streaming was an issue. It was mostly because I was live, you know. So when I go back and replay the video, it was like the quality of the video was horrible. I don't like that. But we'll see. Those would pretty much be my main two games, just Monster Hunter and Marvel Rivals, honestly. That I play in my free time. Happy New Year, Peachy. Ad break. Unless you got that regional ad break, you know. Apparently certain countries don't get ads as much as we do in the US, which is pretty neat. It's like you're telling me all I do is turn on a VPN or something and I'll get little to no ads. Hell yeah. Hey, let me go ahead and do that. I'm like 4 episodes into Squid Game season 2. I'm actually enjoying it. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. It just feels like it's one of those things that people are complaining just to complain, you know? Just because they see that it's popular. They're like, oh, I hate it, you know? But it's really not that bad. Everyone else likes it, so I hate it. I feel like that's the mentality. Land of the ads. It really is like that. Apparently, some people are out there saying that it's boring. They're like, oh, I tried watching the first 2 episodes and I was bored. And I was like, what first 2 episodes are you watching? Because the first 2 episodes were not boring, not at all. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the first episode alone was intense. They just tripping. I don't know what Peachy's going on about. We're over here talking about Squid Games. What's going on? Wait, did they really not give you a medical bill because of the situation? So I feel like it's coming. It just hasn't came yet, yeah. I feel like they nearly kill people on a daily basis and still hit them with the bill. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's probably still coming. Yeah, that's what they do. You have to get in contact with them if you think you might get a bill. Because what they'll do is they'll hold on to it and wait until it goes to collections and then be like, oh, they never paid it. And it's like, you never sent it to me. That's what happened to me with an apartment, of all things. There's an apartment that I had a long time ago. And instead of contacting me like they said they would, they just sent me to collections, which I was able to pay. I contacted collections and was like, yo, they never even contacted me about this. I'll pay it in full if you remove it from my credit. And so they're like, okay, cool. So I paid it in full and it got removed from my credit entirely. Yeah, you might want to look into that, because the last thing you want is to wake up one day to a collections call, because it'll be like 2 or 3 years later. That's how they do it. They'll wait like a couple of years and then you'll get a random call from a collection agency and they'll be like, oh, you owe this much money. And then you'd be like, why do I owe that much money? And by then it would have gained in interest. Yeah, doesn't hurt to check. Like, we already know how shady US healthcare system is, especially with the things that are going on around it. So definitely wouldn't assume you're not getting a bill, because it's coming. It's just when, or if they ever tell you. Yeah, and if they say they're not charging, get that in writing. Always get stuff like that in writing, because they'll be like, oh, we never told them that. And be like, bitch, you literally told me that over the phone. That's what I did with my anything that's to do with money, get that shit in writing. Anything that to do with your credit, get that shit in writing. Like when I got that that thing taken off my collections and everything like that, I requested them send it to me in writing. That's what they were gonna do. And they sent me a letter, and they also sent me an email that stated it was gonna be removed. Just in case it wasn't gonna be removed, I had it in writing, so I can fight that later. So it's just thing as good faith when it comes to money and stuff. Not in the US anyway. You want to get everything in writing, because they'll fuck you quick. And then when they do, it's not the original amount, because they're gonna let the interest and everything like that compound and everything to the point where it's like unpayable. Keep groups. I'll duplicate it. What I'll do is bring more down. Dum. Let's see. I'm just jumping through songs right now. Like, what do I want to listen to right now? Oh, I didn't add that song. Hopefully. Let's see. Before I'll just add it and then I'll fix it from there. There you go. I had to add more music to my list there. It popped in my head. Did I do it again? I did. Fuck, I keep doing that. Rip. And I accidentally deleted the... Oh well. I didn't check when I split it. Hey, that's what I forgot. I'm just adding more gaming music to my gaming mix. Gotta duplicate this again. Oh, that's what it was. Why is it duplicating the folder sometimes when I only wanted to duplicate a single item? It's weird. There we go. Gonna inflate. I made a beef stir fry last night. It was pretty good. A beef stir fry. on rice. I thought it was pretty good. Dang, what were you trying to cook, Sumo? Oh, Dongo? I haven't made that in ages. The last time I made a Dongo was we did it for anime club where we made Dongos. Nice. Can't go wrong, mochi. I like yakisoba. I could fuck up some yakisoba, that's for sure. No sides. It was pretty much on rice. And the rice, I put like sesame oil and also furikake in it. So I just had like a beef stir fry on rice, and then the beef was like a fajita vegetable mix, you know, like onions, bell peppers, and yeah, green and red bell peppers and onions. And then I also added in some kimchi with the vegetables, the leftover kimchi that I had. So I bought another jar of kimchi. So I was like, I got like a quarter left in this kimchi jar. I'm either gonna snack on it, like eat straight from the jar, or I should just toss it in this into this stir fry. So I ended up just tossing it in the stir fry, the leftover kimchi. And it made like 4 days worth of food. So that's what I'll be eating today, tomorrow, and the day after that. It really is. Got me a nice jar. How's it going, Mystery Chicken? Welcome on in on the YouTube side. How you doing today? Happy New Year's and happy holidays in general. I love kimchi. I have a jar of it in the fridge so I can snack on whenever I want something to snack on. So I got a different brand this time because the one that I was looking for wasn't there today. Well, not today, but when I went to the grocery store. No, we'll see. But I don't think you could really fuck up kimchi. I've tried all types from different like restaurants and stuff, and I haven't ever eaten kimchi where I'm like, that's disgusting. You know, I feel like it's always been pretty good. But you know, you never know. We'll find out. How you doing today, Mystery Chicken? Hopefully all is well. That's good. Nice. Free from the schooling. It's always the best. And then the old adulting starts, if it hasn't already. I know some people usually already living out the old adulting life, and then they, you know, go to school, so they're still adulting while in school. But there's some people that, you know, they go to school and like the gap between it's the gap before they begin the adulting life. It's always good. Mom like somewhat helped me out with school and everything like that, but I saw how much it was and I was like, I'm not doing that. That was like one of the first things I did whenever I joined the military and everything like that, and I was out of I got my phone back and everything like that. I told my mom to put the to let me start paying my own student loans and all that stuff, because she was originally paying for them. I was like, yo, give me my student loans, I'll take care of it. That shit's expensive. Oops. Oops, what the? There we go. I want them separate groups. Currently working on Psylocke, making my way up. I just made the arms are not there right now because I made them vanish, so that way I can actually see what's going on over here on the side. But we're making some progress. Just progressing my way up the body. I tend to like to do that a lot. I've noticed on a lot of my sculpts is I'll get it all built up and then I'll go work my way up from the bottom up. Every now and then I'll go top down, but majority of the time it's bottom up. Mostly because working on the feet spins forever anyway. And then I could just move up from there and slowly progress. So what are you going to school for, chicken? Keep groups. If you're still there. I remember school. What an adventure. What I learned from school is if you're gonna go to college for something, don't go for something that can be acquired online and it's portfolio based. I'm looking at you, art degree. Yeah, I put the game dev life behind me. I put that life behind me. Saying like I was in it for a long run. Wasn't in it that long. I think it's been long enough to the point where I probably don't even remember how to do half the shit that I knew how to do, but maybe one day. Before my character creation I wasn't really too confident in my character creation to truly make a game, but like I'm at a point where I can confidently make some characters for a game if I was to do it. Always cool seeing some games made and then it's like a single or a small team. Well, appreciate the lurk. Like the Me Side game made by two dudes. And it's a really good game, I'm not gonna lie. Play the shit out of that game. Yep, I'll be here per usual. I go back to work tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's obviously Thursday, but I'll be back on my normal work schedule next week, Monday, for streams. So I'll be in and at my normal 1 p.m. like I usually did. So today would be the last semi-long stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do a 6 hours like I did yesterday. So we'll see. And for those on the YouTube side and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe too for more content. It's much appreciated. Helps out the channel. My goal for 2025 is to build my YouTube channel up. That is the goal. Oops. Thought I meant to. I appreciate that, but I'm not really interested. Thanks for the offer, though. Plus, I have an email on my Twitter for all business inquiries, and also on my YouTube itself under email. And just send an email through there, and I'll look it over from there and decide from that point. But recommend that first. This might be one of the songs that since it's live, I think the live versions are the ones that are, I don't know when it pops up. Oh, ad break incoming. 55 seconds.
Say goodnight. Star bright, where have you fallen? Starlight, say goodnight. Star bright, I hear you calling. Fire that filled the night, fire that warmed and brightened my life, my guiding my hearth, my beacon, and my hope. A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark, for your flame still burns inside me, deep within my heart, showing me a new tomorrow, never too far. And when I cannot bear the pain, I'll look up to the sky and pray that though our night is over, you shall always remain forever, my treasure, my star.
Yeah, this ain't a game. This is Black Rock Shooter. Move from playlist. Go next. I'm trying to get DMCA here. From Final Fantasy VII Remake. dun, dun. Doo-doo-dum. Get the old Saveroni. Dum, 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 dum. Giving everything a little look over. I'm gonna do some placeholders. Am I being weird? Cold. Okay. I see what I... Oh, actually. You're like right there. There you go. Yeah, like that. Because... let me... Okay. Got the old placeholders here. That'll help in a bit. In here freezing my balls off. The fuck? Sound too easy to get up. I think that should do it. Yep. Took out of all the colors. Why would it choose another form of blue? Doesn't have to be like perfect or anything. It's just so I can. It does not do perfect while I'm over here trying to make it perfect. Oops. Oh, what happened here? I do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Dang, we ordering? In this economy? That's fair. The Chocobo Bucks. The Choco Bucks. There's a new virus going around. Just getting the general lines here. Or what they call it, like the Oro or Coro virus or something. I can't remember. Apparently there's already some cases of it in December, since December 1st. I don't know much of it other than that though. One of those. Dun, dun, dun. Thought the song was going into something JoJo related for a second. Like, weird. It's not supposed to be on this playlist. Yeah, we'll do it the other way. Dun, dun, dun. Ever since I was a kid and I heard this song, I just think of Super Brown, Super Brown, Super Brown cow, yeah. That chalky milk cow right there. happy face. Won't be doing anything crazy with nails for this one. No, like super long nails in this one. We'll just keep it about this length.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of a world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it says. So close to now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how the stars fall down until you shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be yours. So that we can sail down through the night. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a world. Can I fight through what we want? That's how I start this night. Time is running short.
Bidding on what type of shirt nails I want. Probably not like that. I keep them round like that. I was just thinking to myself, man, nice to have another Stellar Blade song. And then boom, Stellar Blade. I think I might do. Let's see. I'll just kind of place it, then I'll go back to the fingers itself and dig the nail into it. And that's a shorter version though. It's kind of upsetting. wonder. There we go. I was using the wrong brush. Oh, ad break coming in. 1 minute. 1 minute. What's the? No wonder. Okay. When I'm going ad break, I'm gonna be right back. I was like, I wonder how cold it is outside because I'm still over here freezing, and normally it's not this cold. Remember, there was supposed to be a cold front coming in today or sometime this week in San Antonio, so I'm guessing that's today. I looked at the weather, it is 58 degrees. I got a fan going, AC's on. Turn on the heat for a bit, not too long, just to get things a little warm in here, because I am we ain't poor. We ain't gotta live like this. I'd rather be nice and toasty than gets and pay the electric bill, then get sick and pay a medical bill. Which is worse? We all know the answer to that one. Oh, ad break. We're back. Okay, I'm back. A little toasty. Yeah, I looked at the thermostat and I was looking at like 70. It's 58 outside and it was 70 in here. I'm over here like wrapped up and bundled and I'm like, why am I cold? But we're good. I got it going. It's gonna start warming up a little bit in here. Cause goddamn. Oop. V. V was my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Devil May Cry 5. I liked playing as V. I know a lot of people didn't like him that much. I liked him. I liked his combat style. Oh, that's what I should add. No, because I think Fly Me to the Moon is not it's not copyright free. We'll find out. Found a playlist. Best of Bayonetta. So I was like, because one of the songs is Fly Me to the Moon. It's like 4 versions of Fly Me to the Moon out there that everyone knows about. Squid Game's got a banger version of it though in the new season. That was actually pretty good. But you also got Evangelion and Bayonetta and Frank Sinatra. You know, there's a lot of people singing Fly Me to the Moon. It's like, I see that meme where it's like, my favorite song is Fly Me to the Moon. It's like, mine too. And there's just like a little dot bubble, but they're thinking about a different version of it. But in this case, it was like 4 people, and each one was thinking of a different version. It was updated to show the Squid Games version. Thought I give you a little TED talk on that. like Bayonetta. Just popped in my head from Devil May Cry. Makes me think of Bayonetta for some reason. Who knows why? But always a fan of the Bayonetta games, honestly, ever since the first one. Maybe one day I'll sculpt a Bayonetta. Figure. Oh no. When this song came out, this gives me PTSD. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone that played Final Fantasy X would know this song. And every time they heard this song, they're gonna be hearing this song for a very long time on their first playthrough. Especially in the which one was the worst? I think it was I don't think it was the ice one. It was the lightning one. No, or was it Bahamut's? I think it was Shiva. I think the first time doing Shiva was probably the difficult one. It was either that or Bahamut. I can't remember which one was like really annoying. I think it was Shiva. The other ones are pretty straightforward. Yeah, then it was, yeah. So I was like, I think it was Shiva, because I think Bahamut was pretty much just run straight through. Well, almost run straight through, but it was pretty straightforward. I know it had a lot of teleporting. The ice one had a lot of sliding, and the Bahamut one had some teleporting panels and stuff like that. Great game overall, though. Great game. Yeah, it had the things on the floor that you had to mess with, and it was like I kind of pictured in my head with the floating platforms, with the clear floor that was like you're up in the air or something. I haven't played it in forever, but I can see it. I see it. That's because I played 10 a lot. As a kid, when I originally first got 10, I played it like non-stop. Me and my older brother used to play it, and we used to take turns playing it, and we had like this thing where we claimed summons. It was like, oh, that's my summon. You can't use it when you're playing the game. You can't use this one. I was like, damn, getting all the good ones. Damn. Why you hogging all the good summons? And then I pretty much played it a lot from there. And then 10-2 came out, and that was my introduction to pretty much pop groups, if you think about it. I feel like Tin 2 was like a gateway drug into get into like K-pop and shit. I'm not gonna lie. The "What Can I Do For You" song, everyone knows it. I can't hear you. The song was called Real Emotion, but let me add this. So I had the Japanese version, but I didn't add the English version. I know a lot of people didn't really like the Tin 2, but I actually found Tin 2 to actually be kind of fun. I haven't gone back and replayed it now that I'm an adult. I played it as a kid a lot, so I couldn't tell you. Probably go back and hate it. You know, there's those things where it's like you loved it as a kid and then you go back as an adult and you're like, why did I like this? There's two things that happens when you go back to games as a kid. Either go back to games as an adult. Either it's like, damn, how did I beat this game? These controls are fucking ass. I can't even play this game anymore. It's literally unplayable and somehow I beat it. And then there's this game is just straight ass. Why did I like this game? Those are the two things that happens when you go back to games as an adult that you played as a kid. And then there's like the third where it's like, it's still good. It's still good. I gotta go back through them all too. I know where I left off at. I left off on 13. And the reason why I left off on 13 is because 13 is a good game. Don't get me wrong, I love 13. But I'm tired of 13. Because when I got 13 originally, I was trying to plat it. So I played it like non-stop over and over and over again for like months straight. And now whenever I start 13, I'm automatically bored and I want to turn it off. Because I played so much of it, I can't be bothered. And it was mostly because I was farming that one monster for like animantite for a weapon or something. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was farming something. Yeah, I cannot be bothered. Y'all cannot say the intro to Tin 2 was not fire with the concert. Same with, I think 10 had one of the best intros. 10 and 10 2 had really good intros because of the Blitz Ball for the first one, and then the concert with Yunnan for the second one. But 6 is still my all-time favorite, and I hope that we get a remake one day. But I doubt we're ever gonna get a remake of 6. I'll just go Final Fantasy 14 and fight Kafka there, or Kefka. Square is too busy milking 7 right now to be bothered with anything other than, well, they don't want to be bothered with other Final Fantasies right now. There was a point where they're trying to milk 10. They made like books and everything. And I liked Pain. The character Pain in 10 2. It was my favorite. Lulu was my favorite in 10. I liked Riku too. That's because I can steal shit. And Orin, the old spit on the sword ability was pretty hype, not gonna lie. I just think that 10 had a lot of likable characters. I can't really think of a character that I didn't like out of the main cast. That I was like, man, they're fucking annoying. I mean, other than Waka, but Waka, he grows on you. He's just ignorant, that's all. He grows on you later. And he got a baddie at the end. He's like the Krillin. He got the baddie of the group. Seymour was all right. I didn't necessarily like find him annoying or anything. I hated him, but that's, you're supposed to hate him. So they did their job well on that one. I thought I would hate what's his name? Jet. I thought I'd hate Jet, but no, not so much. Oops. Good times. Of course. Freeze, mirror, and reconstruct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna let me just mirror it because of the well, that's gonna be a problem unless I got an idea, I guess. We go through this all the time. I think you got it figured out by now. I also need to go back and replay all the Final Fantasy games. I was doing a countdown. I know you're going up. I was going down. And this is like years ago. The goal was originally, this was back in 2021 is when I did it, because the goal was to replay all the Final Fantasy games. But as I was going through them, I was modeling a character from the game. And that's why I know I stopped at 13, because I have a Fang model that I was working on that I never finished. That was the play. And for 15 I had Gladios, which I finished that one, but yeah, it wouldn't be able. Can't really move your hand like that. But yeah, but like this. Kind of city, because I realized something midway through. But I think I'll be fine. We'll see. I'm gonna save. Should be fine. Damn. Okay, I got an idea. There we go. Pretty sure I just go through the same thing every time and I forget that I do this. definition of insanity, but without the remembering that you did it portion. That's just dementia. No. Yeah. I'll just do this. Where did my hand go? There it is. Playing. It literally just disappeared. What the fuck? It's not hidden. That's crazy. I guess I'll just do it this way. This body, no, it's not. It doesn't really matter. Oops. I'll have to fix that. I'll fix that whenever I... Yes, right now. Shit. Mostly just the wrist that will move, not the... Oh, here we go. Oh shit. I should be fine. I mean, it's not heavy. Could keep as is, and when I dynamesh it, it'll be fine. Not dynamesh, but decimate it, it'll be fine. Don't necessarily have to. I like having lower subdivisions, so that way I can move around. It's a lot easier. I think these subdivisions might be a little too high. Let's see. The only thing I'll be moving now is the fingers, so. See how easy they move. Pretty simple. Be fine for now. There are still some things I must do. this hollow? Yeah, it is. Need all of that. Get rid of. There you go. Thanks. Now I can finally work on this piece. Now that the hands are connected. So it's kind of like, look, you know? Kind of in a predicament. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'll delete it when I do the extraction. It's fine. I think I'll do the close hole and then inflate. Dun, 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 dun. People die and Yuna dances over and over and over.
雲が運ぶ明日に弾んだ
When will the cycle stop? Oh, ad break. In 1 minute. 1 minute till ad break. 'Damn, that's a good worse for me. Fine. Mostly because I wonder if I can just we'll see. Maybe. Let's see. Duplicate. Repurpose. Let's see if this works. Somewhat. I'm not trying to get it completely. One, come do something bit. How's it going, Frog? How you been? Be on the YouTube side. Happy New Year's and long time no see. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing all right. It's been a minute. That's fair. The old adulting, can't stop it. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of my stuff online, mainly on like Twitter and YouTube and stuff like that. Thank you, thank you. Currently working on a Psylocke, so kind of working my way through that madness right now. But we're getting there. This is supposed to be the January. It's supposed to be the month of January sculpt, but I'm already like almost done with it, you know? And I don't want to start another sculpt until February because I have a thing that I want to do. So I'll probably just do like a bunch of practice ones, studies and stuff like that to get ready for February sculpt. It's definitely been a minute. Oh, it's done. It's done. I just have it hidden right now because I was just out of the way. All the hair and stuff is usually in the way. But I mean, there you go. Pretty much how it looks, other than this piece that needs to go away now. What is this piece? Yeah, this one needs to go now. But yeah, it's getting there. Almost done. Oh shit. I messed up the color. I had to recolor it. It's fine. There you go. There we go. But yeah, we're getting there. Hips in need. I just had it vanish because I was working on some other parts of the body, but I think it's looking pretty good so far. I just got to finish up this arm, move the hand. Well, I'm gonna fix up the sword, make the sword, and then I'm gonna move the fingers to wrap around the sword, and then that'll be pretty much good to go from there. I just had to make the sword and everything like that. So I'm working on the sleeve here. I'll finish up the sleeve, this little shoulder pad here, this sleeve, these, and then I'll move into the sword. And then I need to do the hair because this is just a basic hair for now. So I have to go in and start sculpting out the hair a little bit more. Other than that, it's like I give it about 80%. Yeah, give it a solid 80. Any New Year's resolutions? Come back to streaming? I haven't seen you live recently. Unless you stream like super late at night or something like that, because usually I'm laying down in bed by 10. I'm old.
You started a new life. Who is holding your hand now? You started a new life, moving forward. Dancing and wonder we used to hear a million times in our morning bed. Raining day and night, oh little traitor. Raining day and night, I need your love. Heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
I'm old. Where are these straps at? Oh, here they are. Move that into this folder. Oops, I think I moved that into the wrong folder. I did. There we go. These random ass poly groups, but it's whatever. Mainly just need this. Armed and dangerous. Again. I lose sleep over that. Things that I watch out for in life is Legendary. Armed and dangerous. Pure chaos. Is something about a child? I don't know. Most of the time, magics are just standing in a corner staring at you, waiting for an opportunity, lurking behind a wall. And maximum pulse. Maximum pulse. Those are the only ults that I'm like really paying attention for, to be honest. Every now and then, like, you gotta watch out for the Luna, but sometimes the only time you really have to watch out for like a Luna or a Mantis ult is if they're trying to retake, because that means probably best just backing up for a bit, let it burn out the ult instead of a whole bunch of people dying over it. Unless you got an ability that can like one tap a Mantis ult or a Luna ult, I wouldn't even bother fighting it. The art of push and pull. You gotta know when to push, you gotta know when to pull. It's okay to fall back and group for retake. No need to be running in one at a time. Unless it's down to the final couple seconds and the meter is dropping and you need someone on the point today. Get your ass on that point. Go back to climbing later today. Gold 3, 70 something LP. We got this. Go for plat. I can do it. When I used to play Overwatch, the highest I hit was diamond, so I could do it. If I could do it in Overwatch, I could do it in Marvel Rivals. Surely. Again. Again. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need a loop. I need a loop de loop. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hey-oh. Metaphor. You know, a lot of people, some people are like really upset with Marvel Rivals right now. And it's mostly because of the monetization system that they're doing. And it's mostly, when it comes to the monetization system that people are upset about, is the people that are farming the chrono tokens. Whenever the season ends, any chrono tokens that you farmed will be reset to 0. But if you paid for chrono tokens using Lattice, you still get to keep those. And a lot of people are upset that they're resetting to 0. But I'm like, as long as it's not the ones that you pay for, it doesn't really matter, you know? I get why they're doing it, because they want people to keep playing the game. Well, they don't want people to basically buy a battle pass, buy out the battle pass, and then disappear again, you know? And normally I would be like, kind of like, ah, that's fucked up. But when you look at the chrono token, the amount of chrono tokens that you get per day for doing simple shit, just play a couple games, it's really not that hard to farm up chrono tokens for the new battle pass. You get like 30 for playing 2 games, and then sometimes it's like you get 80 for picking up 5 health packs. Some of the missions for chrono tokens is literally spray the wall, like spray twice. So it's not like half of them are like difficult tasks. Like majority of them are like really easy tasks to do. So that's why I'm like, the ones that you get for playing the game, you kind of get them just from playing the game. And that's coming from someone that actually farmed the chrono tokens. So I maxed out my first the season 0 battle pass, and that's just from logging in, play a couple ranked matches or whatever, and then I look and it's like, oh, I just need to spray the wall twice. As soon as I get into a game, I literally walk up to the wall, spray, boom, got it. But I guess I can kind of see the disappointment, you know, it's for those people that just come in and every day and do their dailies, and then everything that they've done on their dailies is wiped. But they already have like they already have something good going on with the battle passes, where the battle pass is permanent. Once you buy it, it's going to be forever available to you, so you don't get that FOMO of needing to complete the battle pass, because that's how usually a lot of companies make their money sometimes, is you'll get a battle pass and the season's about to end and you haven't completed your battle pass, so you're like, oh shit, either A, I need to grind up hours upon hours to complete this battle pass, or B, I need to spend money to max out this battle pass. They're hoping that you'll choose the option B of spending money, is what a lot of other battle passes do. But for the Marvel Rivals one, it's like, if you have the battle pass, you can complete it. You could buy season 1 battle pass and complete it in season 5 if you wanted to. So I think that's I don't think that's an issue at all. And like you said, the game's free to play. The characters are all free, unlocked. You don't have to spend money or use tokens or anything like that to unlock the characters. Like, the free model is really, really good. So I got no complaints when it comes to the games. Like, if you care about cosmetics, sure, whatever. I see why you're upset, but for people that just enjoy the game for how it is and free, it's good. Everything that it offers for free. Like, even look at the battle pass, the free Hella skin. That skin is like, that's a $500 skin in League of Legends. Don't get me wrong, like League of Legends charge you $500 for a skin like that. Marvel Rivals said, you know, free. I think the problem is that I come from playing League, so when I see the system that they have implemented in this game, I'm like, wow, this is the best battle pass I've ever seen in my entire life. I spent my whole time fighting for my life on League when it comes to their battle passes and their monetization practices. That Marvel Rivals monetization is like a saint compared to all the other ones. Yeah, people tend to hate change. That's why I'm like pro battle pass for Marvel Rivals, honestly. Like, it's gonna go up to $10, but that's because the season's longer and the pass is gonna be twice as big. It was only $5 for season 0 because season 0 is like a half season. But the next season is gonna go up to $10, but the pass will be double the size of what we have now. And the season 1 is gonna be twice as long. The only FOMO that they have for the battle passes is if you don't buy season 0, it's no longer available. It's only available to complete if you already own it during that season. So if you don't buy season 1 battle pass and season 5 or whatever comes around, you're like, man, I really wish I had season 1's battle pass rewards for some odd reason, you wouldn't be able to do it. But if you just buy the battle passes and forget about them, they'll always be accessible to you, which I think is pretty cool. Because I'm used to battle passes. I'm used to not completing battle passes and then being like, well, tough shit. There goes my $10-20. Which I think is pretty dumb for battle passes. You're paying like $10 for a battle pass, but you're not getting the full $10 worth on that battle pass. You have to spend extra if you want to complete it. It's like, these are all things that you can get for $10, but you gotta play the game non-stop to get it all. So maybe you'll pay $10, but you'll walk out with maybe $5 worth of stuff. Or you'll walk out with like $6 or $2, depending on how far you get in the battle pass. Like the one for Riot, the League's battle pass is toxic. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is toxic. Because you can only get like one thing. If you like truly play the game, you're only gonna be able to get one of the 2,000 rewards. It is hard hitting 2,000 multiple times to get the mythic essence and the prestige skin. It's like you got to pick one or the other. Do you want the mythic essence or do you want the prestige skin? You're not going to be able to get both unless you're like full time in it, 24/7 playing the game. we'll see where it goes. But so far, I'm like, this battle pass is not bad, especially that the game is free. But who knows? Maybe in the future they'll get all predatory and shit. So that's how Riot started out. Everything was great. And then as they grew, the small indie company became very greedy. Seriously. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Rough. That's why I'm kind of more upset with Riot right now, because they're like, for the next season, there's gonna be 6 battle passes total the entire year. They're splitting it. They're not gonna do resets anymore between seasons, so I thought that was good. Where I was like, okay, I don't have to do my placements over again between the seasons. There's no hard reset or anything like that, so that's cool. But then they're like, we're changing how the battle pass and reward system work now. There's gonna be 6 battle passes, throughout 2 for each season split, whatever, 3 out of the 3 seasons of the year. And then there's going to be they're getting rid of Hex Tech chest and all that stuff, so people that enjoyed, you know, opening boxes and crafting free skins, that's no longer available. We're adding this gacha system, and we're not releasing $250 skins through this gacha system, where it's like a 0.01 chance of pulling the skin that you want, and there's an 80% chance. Well, no, after 80 pulls, then you're guaranteed. It's like, if y'all wanted to play a gacha game, just make a gacha game. You didn't have to bring gacha into League of Legends. Like, they could have easily made a mobile gacha game. They're making a bunch of games anyway. That was irritating. But the fact that they're getting rid of Hex Tech chests and all that stuff, so I can't re-roll for skins anymore, was the kicker. That's how I was getting a lot of my skins, was I was re-rolling. I was able to get $20 skins for $5. Multiple $20 skins for the cheap, just by re-rolling. Shame. Which, you know, shouldn't really complain about it. You know, it's a free-to-play game, and cosmetics don't really matter. But when the free-to-play game has so many fucking issues, and they're getting all this money, but they're not fixing their issues, and now I'm getting put into losers queue because the game wouldn't connect, and you got a penalty for it, and you lost like 100 LP. And now you're on a penalty queue for 20 minutes just to get into a game. And you're like, bro, fix your damn servers. Why are y'all adding gacha systems to the client, and this client runs like ass? Can't even get in the game half the time. That's where the problem comes in. That's just my thoughts, though. I know other people probably like it ain't that bad, but to me, it's bad. Yeah, that's good for today. I'll pretty much I think I'll probably be done with this within by the end of next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. I'll probably be done by Wednesday of next week, or at least the Monday if they'll fall in, because there's really not that much left that would take forever. But we'll see, because those streams are usually like 3 hours long. It's just because these streams were like double. I was doing like 5-hour streams and stuff like that, so 5 to 6 hour streams. So I was able to get double the work done compared to doing 3 hours where I wasn't getting as much done. Honestly, this is looking really good though. I think the one thing that I like the most that I've done so far is really just the suit. I like how I created the suit here. Looks clean. The suit and the wrap and the leg straps here. I'm liking most of that more than anything else. This is looking good. Yeah, it's just my favorite right now. The bodysuit looks good. But yeah, I'll call it from here, because I know that the ads will be popping up in like 10 minutes from now, and say hitting the snooze. I don't want to hit you guys with 3-minute ads and they be like, well, time to go. And they were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that kind of stuff. But anyway, I do appreciate when that came out today. I'll be back art-wise on Monday. You know, y'all know how it is. I do art Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from about 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. CST. The huge. Gonna head on out for now. I'm gonna grind up some. I'm gonna eat, hop in Discord, and grind up some Marvel Rivals, the usual. So I'll see you guys then. On that note, I'm Nix, and I'll be signing out. Y'all have a good one. Next time you hear from me, I'm gonna be plat. Watch.